Oh, water? Thanks. Oh, Nathan got cookie. So I eat 2 cookies. Because of reasons. Tori, hello. Welcome into you as well. Where are these designs?
Hello there.
Hey, there he is, Macpla. The latest affiliate brick builder / gunpla dude.
That was weird. I don't know what happened. But I think I lost.
Hello, everyone. Go Cubbies. All I gotta say. I am getting sorted with some things, with some stuff. Let's see who's here from YouTube. I don't see anyone in from YouTube yet. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a great hump day. And I'm going to try to stick these back up on the drive.
Hello there. Hello there.
I mean, it's so... Give me a second to put the captain's hat on. Oh, I put it on the wrong drive. That's why it's not there. Oh, really? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that seems amazing. Sounds amazing. So I'm just waiting for this to go up. Sorry, guys. I thought this was all ready. We'll check in a little bit. We gotta wait for it to update. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining me here. So Maiku, if you did not know, does like a roundtable mock design every Monday, and he also, you know, he's designed out some great and built to some great Batmobiles. And I was thinking about doing one of those Batmobiles, but I don't really build cars. And it's not because I don't like cars. It's just, I just don't know, you know, where I'm going to stick them. And it feels like it would be a rabbit hole going to go down again. All right. Where is... Oh, there it is. All the way at the top. So, can we get Tori's captain's hat refunded, please, if someone has a chance? And I saw this design, and I was like, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. And I have seen the original Battlestar Galactica a long time ago. And then when I noticed that they redid it, I watched it, and I binge watched it. Like, I could not stop watching it, and I've rewatched it several times. In fact, I am not allowed to watch that show around the wife anymore because I've watched it so many times. I'm banned from watching it when she's around. Yeah, Tori, sorry, but we got your points refunded, so you're all good. You're all good. And actually, I might take that hat out of the rotation temporarily until I get a new one, because that hat is broken. And it's slightly annoying to wear it, because it's just there. It's just there. So the total piece cost for everything for the set was somewhere around $80.
Hello there.
Maybe $89. Not Firefly. Battlestar Galactica. I'm not banished from watching Firefly yet. But if I missed you come in, I'm sorry. I think I'm all caught up on everybody that popped in to say hello. And I don't know. This will probably take maybe 2 streams. Best the remake Battlestar Galactica, the one that came out in like 2002, 2003. All right, let's see. See if this is here now. Not yet. Which is okay. I'll give Drive a chance to refresh. Let's get these.
Hello there.
These cats some treats.
Hello there.
Hey, Blue Eyed Storm, welcome in. Let's get everyone treats. Why don't you go place? Oh, you can't place because Tommy's on your place. So Dudley is temporarily banished. During the next ad break, I will fetch him. Go Tracy. Dudley got out when I was trying to let Charlotte out to go to the bathroom. Just ran right out. And by the time I get shoes on to go run and get him, he had already disappeared into the woods. And so I called and called and called. And I don't know what's in those woods animal wise. So after a period of time, I want to say it was about 20 minutes of me going around outside, shaking this thing of treats, he finally resurfaced. And he got me pretty good trying to bring him back in. I was wearing a hoodie, fortunately, so his claws did not get through to my body, like my torso or my arms. But he did get my hands. So he's temporarily banished. But so far as his behavior goes today, he's gotten a lot better about not attacking the kitties today. There you go. What you could see, maybe I can scoot out of here. There's Charlotte enjoying her treats. It's been a day. It's been a day. So yesterday, I was in my car on the way to go to the Verizon store. I got in the car. I hadn't left yet. And I was like, let me see if there's a way I can, disconnect some lines. Because our Verizon bill right now is stupid. Because we have 2 watches. Alexandria, hi. It's good to see you over there on YouTube. Did you say hello earlier and I missed it? I'm so sorry. I thought I had... Nope, there you are. Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed you say hello.
Hello there.
It's been a little chaotic to start. Coop! Welcome in, Coop. Yep, Coop is on a soft push for partner. So if you haven't given him a follow yet, you should give him a follow, and when he's around stream, give him a lurk. Yeah, he was playing a game earlier today while fundraising for Project Hope. Where was I? And sure enough, so we have two watches that are connected to lines, and my wife isn't even wearing her watch. And this iPad doesn't need to be connected to a line, so I was able to disconnect all of the lines except for 2 cell phones. So hopefully our Verizon bill will go down. Okay, Alexandria, thank you so very much for stopping by, and I miss you, Alexandria. So I managed to not go anywhere yesterday, which is great because I was probably going to go to Bricks and Minifig to see what they had over there. Hello, Kathy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
See, I'm already losing track of time. Oh, so besides that, you know, I did a World of Warcraft raid yesterday. We were unsure if it was going to happen because you have to have like a minimum, or my guild leader would prefer for there to be a minimum of like 15 people, and only 12 people signed up, so we weren't sure if that was going to happen or not. But it did happen, and we killed it yesterday. We destroyed everything. I got my head of the curve. So we probably won't be raiding on Thursdays for a little while. Which is great because I would like to stream on some Thursdays. Like tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting stream where I don't know what I'm going to do. We're gonna all meet here, and then we're going to randomize what we do tomorrow. It could be anything. But I'm thinking that I might not do the crochet kit. I'm just not sure how easy it will be to put everything back when we're done. And this is what, you know, I'm referring to. I've never done anything like this before, so putting it in the box, I'm just not sure how easy or hard it will be. But you know, we'll see. I'll give it some thought. And I still have this that I'm working on. And if it's gaming, it might be Diablo 4. Or if someone wants to, if someone else is up to playing something, then I might, you know, play with them. We'll just see. And if it's Lego, then we'll either continue working on this or we'll do an idea set. So we'll see. And then after I got done with the raid, we did a Discord hangout last night, and it was fun. And I've gotten lots of positive feedback about doing that, so we'll probably do another one of those again. I'd like to keep it something that we can do on a regular basis, but just with all the things going on right now, I don't know if I can. And the only thing about Diablo 4 is it just is not an optimized game in the first place. Like, it is just terrible. Like, I have a computer that it doesn't have the top of the line graphics card in it anymore because they came out with the 5000 series. But I do have like a 4090 and an i9 and all that stuff. I I don't know. I don't think I want to pick up another Diablo game, but I appreciate the suggestion, Mapla. That's right. Fly the W.
Hello there.
Silent mode. Hello. Welcome in. Now, I won't physically fly the W because I live in the heart of Cardinals country here. And while I don't see them as a rival, not like to the level of the Green Bay Packers, there are plenty of people here that do see the Cubs as a rival. And I don't want my house egged or TP'd. No, thank you. All right. So that's about it. Oh yeah. These are delicious cookies if you can find them. They are amazing. So that's all right, Tori. Thank you so very much for stopping. So that's what we're going to be up to today is building this great design. And tomorrow we're not sure what's going on, but I know I need to start at between 4:30 and 5. The wife will be back at 5:30. She has a 3-hour drive, and I want to be there to greet her when she gets home and help her get her stuff back into the house because she's working
Hello there.
Remote. Hey, Ems. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, doing pretty good, although I have this very deep pinprick in my thumb from Dudley and this scratch across the top of my hand from the same cat. Friday stream will probably be at normal time. And then Saturday, I'm not sure. I have to be at the airport at 11:40 to pick up my brother-in-law. And then after 6:30 p.m., I hopefully can drop off some cats. We might do some treats later on as a bonus. We'll have to see. I am probably adding some more options to the Super Chaos bot. I did bring it up in my members only Discord, the options. And so far, those options seem a little favorable. So if you want to hold off on, redeeming the Super Chaos bots, that is fine. Completely understand. And we will hopefully get those options in later tonight. If it wasn't for me having to do the rescue mission for Dudley, I probably would have had a little bit of an earlier start today, or getting everything ready, that is. But work kept me a little bit late today too. But I did manage to figure out what was going on with this bug I've been working on for 2 days. So that is amazing that that's done anyways. Representing all the Chicago teams today, it seems. And someone landed almost there, 0.65 away. Beauty, that was a near miss. That's right. Cubs, Bears, let's go. .65. So, Kim Chalada, welcome in.
Hello there.
See, I don't think it plays... Oh, it does not play clips here. Oop. Oop. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. And that camera is very wrong. I don't know what happened with that one either. I'm guessing that something reset with the software and that's what caused it to zoom all the way up. What a day this already is, man. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So I have basically started kind of sorting stuff out a little bit. Not a whole lot, though. Not probably enough to take us past like an hour. I am going to build the standout first because it bugs me when I have something completed and then I need to build the stand. So we're going to build the stand first. So I have this design pinned, and I don't think I have it pinned to YouTube, but I do have in the description of the YouTube video, it does have, oh, it does have landing gear. Yes, yes, yes. But I like stands, Maiku. I love stands. Heck, I forgot to get out a piece already.
Hello there.
Crochet, welcome in. Hope you're having a swell day today. The soundtrack that we're listening to today is the soundtrack to Battlestar Galactica. The remade one. It's very intense. Is it too intense? What is intense, music-wise? Crazy busy day, bank, dock, groceries, visits, dog walks, now tea. Nice. Charlotte and I will be going for a nice walk tomorrow during my lunch break. But this is not the first time that I have ever built a design from Rebrickable. I actually really enjoy building out some designs from Rebrickable.
Hello there.
Welcome, Bricksporium. Welcome in. That was good. I liked it.
Hello there.
Thank you for the bits.
There you go. I choked my chicken on stream.
Alrighty then. Oh man, I forgot the other piece.
Hello there.
Hey, Tori. Tori, things are just a little different over there. The number of pieces I didn't get out for this stand already are astonishing. Like, what was I thinking earlier today? This is a cute little stand, though. There is no double dipping for points, Tori. Just as an FYI. You have to choose which platform you want to be a part of.
Hello there.
Hey, Lintok, I don't have your first words up yet, but how is everything in Vegas?
Hoping there would be, you know, like some fucking, you know, hotel around the corner with hookers around it and crackheads. You know, I'll pay $30, $40 for a room per night. I'd have to take all my shit with me when I leave, but
well,
you know, something around.
There's that clip. Sorry for the fruity language. So, is that describing your Vegas trip pretty accurately right now, Lintok? Maybe I will turn off audio after all for clips. So he will be at Brickworld as well. That was your comment for Brickworld. Well, there you go. He'll be at Brickworld as well. So you'll get an opportunity to meet Lintok too. Mike's getting picked up right now. Cool. I hope you guys make it over to In-N-Out. I just love In-N-Out. We still have never eaten at that, what is it, that Heart Attack Grill? We've just never made it over there. You're going to be at Brickworld? I imagine so. It'll be good to see you. And then we can do some Chicago style hot dogs with Nathan. I know it's a chain, but it's a chain that isn't available anywhere. But it's in Texas, actually, Lintok, now that I think about it. So you might not feel as motivated to go there as some others may. You have Portillo's today? I'm looking forward to eating at Portillo's again. In-N-Out Burgers in Texas, Macla. I know, because I ate there so many times, I got sick and tired of eating In-N-Out Burger. We drove from Fort Worth all the way to Allen, which might not sound familiar to anyone here unless you are familiar with Texas. Whataburger is better. I think there is. I think that's up for debate. I think that's up for debate. Man. Oh, here they are. Never mind. I didn't do a very good job of getting these pieces out. Yeah, that's true. But guess what, Macpla? In-N-Out and Whataburger are going to be in Kansas City soon. So this is part of the soundtrack, so don't look at me funny if we're listening to classical music. Yeah, well, is it 4 hours for you as well? See, I have friends that are still in Kansas City, so oh, did I not leave enough room for studs? One left over. 3. Yeah. Hey, 316, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think anyone in their right mind would travel all the way to Texas for Whataburger. Maybe, but doubtful. What is a burger? Hey, we were discussing something like this in our C stream earlier a little bit. What a burger is acceptable, they at least have jalapenos. Well, if you don't like jalapenos, then, well, I mean, if you don't like jalapenos on burgers, I should say, then
Hello there.
too bad. So that might not have any volume right now. I just don't like spicy foods is all. So here is this neat little stand. I still have not been to Buc-ee's yet. In Springfield. Cool. All right, so guys, thanks for the stream. We're all done. No, I'm just kidding. Now we're gonna start the Battlestar Galactica Viper Mark II. Wally's is just as... No, it's not. I doth protest. I'm just gonna stick all my hats down here. Right there. Mac builds fast.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's kind of got a ring to it, doesn't it? Until he doesn't. Okay, I need to go up one more. Yeah, I think we're good there. Feel free to interject if I'm doing something wrong. Like I believe, because there's less studs over here. And I think that this is the correct orientation for the directions with the build being on this side. Okay, good. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, G Monkey. You're welcome. Glad you guys are getting the gift cards. Work was work. I did figure out a bug. Also, we made some endpoint changes, and we have another software that calls our endpoint, and they're having issues with it. And so I dug into it, and it appears like they didn't update their endpoint to account for the changes that we put in our endpoint. So I didn't. So the guy that is working on this has been kind and has helped me in the past, and so I didn't want to throw him under the bus or anything like that, or make him look bad in a public chat. So I've just asked him to be sure which endpoint he was using. So I'm sure when he goes back to double check that, he'll see that he has to make changes, and then we'll get it all sorted out tomorrow, I'm sure. We are all a part of the same company. I've been trying real hard to treat everyone with respect and not put them on blast or make them look bad or anything like that. But thanks for asking. 316 was starting the Darth Maul's bus today, and he made a fair amount of progress, and he's gonna put it on hold until he gets some pieces. But it was super neat to see someone work on that build again. Let's see. Yeah, no Giardinera for me. I can't do it. I tried it for Explodium. I tried it, and it was just too spicy. Too spicy. Gav, do you live in Missouri? You don't have to ask, but I was just curious. Mother's Day weekend in the kitchen. Yeah, my real mom lives in Ohio, and my stepmom lives in Northern Illinois, so neither of them will I actually see this week. And that looks to be right. Oh yeah, I gotcha. I'm kind of sad because I don't think we're gonna get a chance to take my mother-in-law out this week. I guess we'll... No, we won't get a chance to take the mother-in-law out this week. We were supposed to try to do that last week, but some plans got in the way. Oh, brunch? Oh, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, everyone loves going out to brunch. I'm not really big on brunch, though, myself. And this is a cockpit seat. I like it. Yeah. Look at that. Nice. Nice and clean. Yeah, I've never been to Buc-ee's. I have been to Wally's. And it was okay. They have a Wally's in St. Louis. Yep, that works. There's a lot of snot building. It's cool. I'm sure there's no illegal techniques. That's just the thing I don't like to deal with is illegal techniques. And the last time I built a big design, well, I should say the first time I built a big design, it was full of illegal techniques, and I didn't know anything about illegal techniques at the time because, you know, it was my first real design to build out, and people were telling me on chat, you know, that's illegal. You're not supposed to be using pieces like that. It was very interesting, and that set did not survive the move. It's binned up right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to rebuild it. I might check to see if they made any revisions to the instructions. So now we're back to using this big old thing. Because that's it for the pieces I sorted out already. Let me tilt this so you guys can still see something from the camera. And it was a UCS scale acclimator to go with the Venator, which is why I purchased the design. And I think it was like $30 to purchase the design too. So it wasn't cheap. And the pieces, I mean, it was like nearly a 6,000 piece design. And so it was not cheap for that either. So all in all, it was a bit of a disappointment. It is not swooshable, by the way. It was absolutely not swooshable. I think I picked up the wrong one of these. Oh no. I just realized they sent me the wrong piece. They sent me the wrong piece. These do not have the studs on the sides. They do not. So I'm pretty close. I'm going to see if I have some of these that I can get from my spares. So I'm going to stick you guys on a little bit of a break. I'll be right back.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I do not have this piece. And I double checked, and
Hello
I don't know why the piece got ordered without the snots on the outside, but it oh wait a minute, no, I'm an idiot because I just found one. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm sorry about that, guys. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. All right. I'm sorry. I had one of each, or I have two without the studs on the outside. So yes, we get to keep going. Okay, phew. My bad, guys. My bad. And we do have ads in a minute. So I'm sorry about that. Roaming Bricks, it's good to see you. Sorry, I was out looking for. Did it just swap? Almost starting up rare. I know, right? I know, right? Super Doom King, welcome in. It's good to see you as well over there on YouTube. Thanks for checking in. Yes, I'm super excited to continue here. Sorry again about that. That was my bad.
We're going to be back right after these commercials.
Who were they?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Nor that I'm a pro streamer. So during this ad break, I mean, I don't really need to go anywhere because I just went somewhere. And I've reclaimed Dudley, so I probably will give Dudley his treats, though. And probably sneak some treats over to Charlotte. But I will probably do that after ads so that you guys can see what's up. Everyone loves seeing all the kitties get treats. So I am gonna pull out some pieces, though. Now, hopefully we won't have any further incidents. All right, let's see. I should be okay. I should be okay. I say that now, but I could be. I might need glasses later on. Cobalt, hello. That goes in there. Hope your day is well, Cobalt. Hopefully the kitties are also great today and have not given you a lot of trouble like my kitties have given me trouble. Well, one cat has given me trouble. And I feel we might have to leave Dudley here and just have the in-laws just stay the whole time we're gone and make sure that Dudley's okay. Because Dudley does not travel well. Dudley does not travel well at all. This is great. I want this helmet. That was awesome. Hey, welcome in, Alt F4. Welcome in. Thanks for rating in. How was your progress like Titanic today? Guys, if you haven't given I know we're in ads, but if you haven't given Alt F4 VR Gamer a follow, he does do some great Lego builds, including the Lego Titanic that he is working on right now. And somehow this redid it. This started again. Thank you, Cobalt, for the Zach Death Star. So I think it was pretty cool that when it changed screens, it replayed
Hello there.
GF for free. You got 3 bags done. Very neat. And refresh my memory. Are you putting in a light kit as you go, or are you doing the light kit not right now, just later? Let's go back here. And I misspelled studios. I love this. Oh! Oh, that wasn't even my stream. God. I can't believe that happened. Cobalt, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Tangiers. You have 5 bags left in box 2. Oh, wow, okay. So you've gotten a lot more than... Oh, so you got 3 bags done today, but you're farther than 3 bags into the build. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Titanic. It would be worth rebuilding it, but I can't do that without getting approval from the wife. And who knows, she might want to rebuild it with me, which would be phenomenal if she would do that on stream, but I just don't see it happening. Yep, Dudley's there. So let's get Dudley some treats. Dudley did not get treats earlier. So let's get Dudley some treats here. And we will retreat Tracy as well. Here's an export one for you, Tracy. All right, Charlotte, come here. Let's get some treats in you too. Scotty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I will get the captain's hat after I give Charlotte her treats. Tori, if you're paying attention, here's the captain's hat. Ooh, I got my fingers pretty good. There we go. All right, good girl. That's it. No more. No more. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're the bestest girl. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yes, you are the bestest girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, you're giving daddy kisses. Oh, yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay, can I get a hat? Can I get the captain's hat? Alright, let me get the captain's hat. Thank you, Charlotte. Where is it? Captaining the old fail boat today. Me failing while panicking about pieces that were there that I thought were not there. This is a 5 and I need a 6. Og, hello. This hat suits me best. Is it because I was in the Navy? This is a 5. Here's a 6.
Hello there.
Legos, it's good to see you too. Og is here. Og, oh, the clips are I can hear the clips, but I think you guys can't hear the clips.
Hello there.
Legos, how are you today? Yeah, Og is on a push for partner. Og, how many have you gotten any partner days yet this month? It was so hard to make partner. Did I miss something here, back here somewhere? Yes, I did miss something here. Not yet. Well, I have faith, sir. I have faith. All right. So this goes here. Yep, just like so. And maybe, nope. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let me just get caught with chat while I was gone looking for pieces. I don't think I missed anything from YouTube. Let's see. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Not too bad yet. Not too bad. Twice, huh? All right. Now this looks like it's a console area, which is pretty cool. Boy, y'all are doing pretty great with the drop game today. We had 2 back-to-back 200s on check-ins. Which means the randomizer is not great. Still needs some work, apparently. Got to pick up your wife from work? Hey, Alt F4 Gamer, thanks again for popping in. And again, guys, if you haven't given him a follow, he's got some great Lego builds going on right now with the Titanic, and it's worthwhile to give him a follow and see his progress. Yeah, Legos, I should be live for a bit. Absolutely. Thanks for the lurk. Very cool. Nice little cockpit. Shaping up. All right. Looks like this is probably some external details now. So how's everyone's work week go? How's everyone's week going so far? Anyone accomplish anything great so far this week? Anything that they're anticipating finishing, or anything that's really hoping that this week goes by really quickly so you can get to the weekend? You're in the middle of the mini scale Diagon Alley. That's a sweet little build, but I hated trying to move it around. Like I'm glad that's currently in its final spot. Boy, if this music, if you've seen the show, then this music probably is giving you some goosebumps right now. And that's the wrong color. And I think I need just one of these, actually. Well, I don't know quite which one is supposed to have this part. Let's go with this one here, and if it's wrong, we'll swap it later. Oh, I think it's actually the other one. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. So probably my greatest accomplishment so far this week is getting that bug figured out. And then, you know, my wife comes home tomorrow night, so that'll be great. But then she drives right back down to work the very next day, so that's kind of sad. But at least I'll get to see her for one night. Korg. Hey, Korg. Hey, thanks for the jump scare. Thanks for the bits.
Hello there.
How are you doing? So, Korg, I was lurking on RC stream because he's doing the fundraising right now, and I was looking right at the screen, and you jump scared him. I think it was you that jump scared him, and no one jump scared my stream, but I jumped. I jumped at that. I was not expecting it. Yes, I know. I know, Scotty. I like this band. I like this song. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, Korg. Hope the kiddo's doing well. I saw your clip was of the kiddo. I turned off the sound for the clips for now. Nope, it's backwards. You did a great job of it. You did a great job of it. It was like it was a 2-for-1 in a way. All right, where did I stick those other pieces? That don't think maybe I, oh yeah, I did stick them in here. Oh, see, I realized that his volume was a little too loud, so I turned it down. So you probably didn't get me this time.
Hello there.
Not again. RC, thanks for that, RC. Also, Macca. Thank you guys both so very much for the bits. I was not expecting RC to hit me with the Max Strikes Back. Boy, I feel like my
Hello
chair
there.
dancing. You should see me on the dance floor. Thanks, RC, for the lurk. RC's fundraising, and it's going pretty good. I think he blew through his goal, which is so fantastic. Great job, RC. I have to rebuild this because I sent my heart to Kathy. Oh, they have to cancer hat. Don't worry. Oh, not that one. Aaron, thanks for checking in. Also, hello to you as well. Hope that all your work stuff gets settled soon. And there's less people. this next time that I go to Cleveland, it'll be full of people. It'll be weird. Because everyone's in the office now, Monday through Thursday. It also means I'll get less work done. Because everyone's like, "Oh, Jason, hello, welcome back. It's good to see you. What's going on? What's new with you? What are you up to?" And you just end up talking all day long instead of working. Yeah, it's been just about a year since I've been to Cleveland last.
Hello there.
It's collaboration. I guess you're right. It's also an opportunity for me to eat a bunch of bad food because the company will pay for just about everything. I'm usually about 10 pounds heavier every time I come back from Cleveland. I have some good eating in Cleveland. Dearly departed. This is the intro song for Battlestar Galactica, if you aren't aware. I'm going to stick these in here. They have a pretty cool episode about Battlestar Galactica on Portlandia. Alright, where are you, Peace? I know you're in here somewhere. Alright, I got both those now. Oh, I gotta get the studs out, though. These are some dark gray ones. Wow, this is good. Good job again, Scotty. Oh, so there are two different types of piece for this. Here, I think this is the right one. Yeah. I need to see more episodes of Portlandia. I've only actually seen one episode. The aforementioned Battlestar Galactica one. All right. Yeah, Fred Armisen is pretty cool. Fred Armisen, he was in he had like one episode in Parks and Rec, which was hilarious. And then he had a kind of a creepy couple episodes in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. He was the what is it? The Venezuelan diplomat. I think it was the Venezuelan diplomat in Parks and Rec. Yeah, it's a great little show. Highly recommend it. The first season is a little bit to get through, and the second season gets better. But the third season is where it really gets great. All right, where did I stick these pieces at now? And did I forget to? No, I got that piece out for what I need to do. Yeah. Yep, Ben Wyatt and Chris Traeger. And also when calzones start getting mentioned. I mean, I like calzones. I feel like this might be the classic Battlestar Galactica music. There we go. That's what I need right there. Oh, I need the other side. Yep, that's what I need right there. Another 1x2 white flat piece. All right. And then a Technic pin. I think I have a lurk leaderboard too now. Have I ever seen movie 43? Yes. Yes, I have. Unfortunately. Which aspect of that show or movie are you thinking about? The Chris Pratt and Anna Faris scene at the very beginning. You know, they were married during that. I'm not sure if you are aware of that, but they were married during that. All right, so definitely starting to take shape already. I mean, look at that. I love the detail work in here. Look at that. That's so great. And they have all kinds of, you know, famous actors in that movie. That I'm just surprised they were in that movie. I'm gonna have to binge watch this show now. Now it's in my brain. This is the intro to Parks and Rec, by the way. Oh, it says it right there. It says it right there. You're still working on the Stargate universe? I've not watched very many episodes of Stargate. I watched the movie. That counts for something. Same, Scotty. That in The Office. But I think I've only seen The Good Place twice. Good Place is also a pretty good show. And it's a little weird. It's a little weird to see Manny Jacinto in The Good Place and then watch The Acolyte. And you're like, what? I think he did great in The Acolyte. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah. Jason Mendoza. But Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I think I've watched that like 3 or 4 times through. It's a little harder to watch now because you know the guy that played Captain Holt passed away. Your sister loves Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Nine-Nine! Hey. All right, so this is a repeat, so I'm going to put a different hat on that's not in the rotation. I keep forgetting to add hats to the rotation. So we'll wear this. We'll wear this. So I watched season 5, episode 6 of The Boys today. Wow. Just wow. No spoilers. No spoilers. Just wow. And next week is the penultimate episode. So it's starting to wind down. Man, we'll have to see what happens. You're still on season 3. Well, I'm so glad that I'm not spoiling anything. but you've got a whole lot of stuff ahead of you, Scotty. And I haven't watched Daredevil season 2, episode 8 yet, which I think is the finale of that one. I'm still working through For All Mankind. And then once those are done, I'm like, I don't know what I am going to watch. Maybe I should watch some Portlandia, huh? I'm also kind of watching Ted Lasso in the background. That's such a feel-good show. And when you're feeling a little down, it's great. It'll lift your spirits. Pretty good. Let me make sure I get the right one of these. Got it. And gas is just crazy expensive. We're getting ready to travel again in 2 separate cars this weekend. Life's just getting expensive. Well, anyways, enough about that. We still haven't booked all of our stuff for Scotland yet. Ooh, there's silver. Uh-oh, there's silver and gray in here. Let me make sure I'm using gray. I'm going to stick the silver separate so I don't accidentally use those. Should go back and make sure I didn't. Okay, I used gray there, so that's silver. All right, so that's gray. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. I gotcha. Thanks for the lurk. Backing sucks. The last time we went down to the other house, all I packed was some sweats and some exercise clothes. And then the wife wanted to go out to dinner a bunch of times. I'm like, come on, man. I was not expecting this. I thought you said we were minimizing our eating out. But she wants
Hello
to...
there.
Oh, my cat, welcome in. She wants to go to all the old haunts before, you know, we haven't been to in a while. That's when I buy new snazzy duds. Yep. I should probably buy some new clothes. I haven't bought any new clothes in forever. you know, I prioritize my money on other things besides clothing.
No, I'm sorry.
We're streaking!
We're going
316 is streaking!
And into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Let's all go streaking with 316 through the quad. With blue. You're my boy, Blue. Who sadly has passed away. Oh my, the party's growing. The party's growing.
Come on, everybody!
Yeah, Maiku's there too. All right, let's go. Scotty, have you seen some of the outtakes from Parks and Rec? They have some real funny ones. Most of them having to do with Chris Pratt. All right, I'm looking for this angle piece with a curve. It's in here somewhere. That shouldn't even be there. There it is. Now, part of me thinks Chris Pratt should abandon his action movies for a bit and go back into doing some comedy. All right. All right. So instructions say place and Technic pin here and connect the studs here. So we're going to do just that. So the Technic pin is there and the studs are there, and very nice, very nice. Man, it's so clean to me. Such a sweet little build. All right, moving right along, moving right along. And if I have a chance of finishing this tonight, which, you know, I don't know if I will or not, but the pacing of it is pretty good, I think. You know, I'm making some pretty good progress. I may stream a little later just to finish it up. We'll see. I mean, everyone is behaving pretty well cat-wise. I think I will need this piece eventually, so might as well get that one out. Space Force was a decent show. John Malkovich in it was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Well, I would say it's going pretty good, Michael. You guys did a really good job. This is a light gray stud on the inside. I keep those straight. There's the piece I thought I would need. All right. I think the last design
The
I
Super
built
Chaos Bot has been summoned. I hope that you enjoy the result, whether it is for good or ill.
Well,
and
Wim,
feel
would
it
you
was
look
worth
at
the
that?
coins.
Look at that. Are you happy with that option? Thank you, Brixfolian, for that again. I appreciate that so very much. All right, you guys want to take a little bit of break and go see what things are out there on Lego.com, or do you guys want to wait and do that until there's more folks out there? Oop. All right, let me get this little section done. And the budget allows right now. So yeah, I'll go and just finish this section and then we'll go and take a look. Now, I do not do friends and I do not do dreams sets. Oh, this is a good time. The budget does allow. We'll stud on the bottom. We would put in the top. We'll connect there as well. So there we go. That's in there. So that stud was perfect. Just making sure everything is straight. So that was perfect. That was perfect. All right. Yeah, thank you for the scary door knock. That one has a tendency to get me, actually. Because that's a repeat again. Let's do another how to have it. All right. So let me set this up, I suppose. And I have some points to use too. Now, I've never done this before, so I have no idea how this is going to work for us to decide on this. But you know, we'll see. And let me put myself here in the corner. If it will let me, holy crap. There we go. see if I can stick it in a way that's not going to dox me here. All right. Oh, I think we might not be ready yet. All right, so chat, let's talk themes first before we even go to that. And if you YouTube folks, you know, have a say, then you know, pipe up. So themes I don't do, again, is I don't do dreams, I don't do Duplo, I don't do friends. But the rest of these, for the most part, you know, I'll give it a shot. All right, so what's the budget? Well, what do you want the budget to be? I'm pretty open right now for budget. I'm pretty open for budget. This is, why am I taking this out? I would say $500 or less for budget. But that's in my throne. Some big new Star Wars thing. All right, so we've got Speed Champions, we've got Beauty and the Beast Castle, some big new Star Wars thing. Any of those things you guys want to echo? Oh, we're gonna have ads in 5.
Hello there.
Can anyone recommend you some more Dungeons and Dragons themed Lego? Just CMFs really for Dungeons and Dragons, which I'm not sure they are really out there right now. I think those got all discontinued. They're not sold anymore. There's plenty of castle sets out there that are pretty cool. Right now they have the Horse Knights Castle, and it's a 3-in-1 set, and there's lots of great little designs to take multiple copies of that 3-in-1 castle to make it look great. The Milky Way is on order already. But welcome in the Blue Wiener. But yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons castle is retiring in July. So let's open this tab. Let's open up Star Wars because that was mentioned. I have that one. It's actually it's in the room just on the opposite side of here. Oh, you're Blue Tendo. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Blue Tendo. I was gonna say you've been here before because it wasn't a first-time chatter, so it kind of threw me off a little bit. I have it, but I haven't used it very much. No. Do they still have the 15% off, or I should say the 15% cash back? Yeah, this is. Let's do. Oh, okay. So Disney was mentioned. So we've got Speed Champions, we've got Star Wars, and we have, you know, basically Disney mentioned via the Beauty and the Beast castle. I just started out. Yeah, I was gonna get the C3PO set, but I held off. And part of the reasons why I didn't get anything more for Star Wars Day is because I knew these things were gonna be coming up. Meaning, you know, sets that I will be purchasing with chat. And I wanted to make sure I had the funds for that. So the budget is there for this, absolutely. Also, we can look at some things that are coming soon. And let's look at new. Yeah, I picked it up for $40 off, and it is actually in it's in a back order status right now. Because apparently, I didn't think very many people would be like getting that, but yeah, apparently so. Everyone's like, hey, let's get this now that it's on sale. Like all y'all decided to get the Milky Way at the same time I did. Have any of you guys built that out yet? I mean, I've heard some stuff about the set myself. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. The Milky Way. Yeah, the Milky Way. I'm gonna grab some pieces out while we talk about this. So I think that was the only other real set that at least for Lego that was on sale for $40 off. $40 off. I'll take that. I mean, I did actually. I like to buy things that are on sale. So in the interim, during ads, everyone's doing okay. I'm just gonna pull some pieces out. You thought the sales were kind of disappointing. I felt like the sets, the period. Oh, I don't know why I keep taking that out. It's stupid. The sets that came out, you know, around this time was a little disappointing. Like, I understand tying into the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, but I just found a lot of the sets not very appealing to me personally. I'm out of water. But some of the stuff that's coming out June 1st looks great. Like the helmet. The helmet looks great. Now that I saw that the upscale Darth Vader was 99 instead of 129, which is what I thought it was, I may pick that up. But I don't think I'm gonna get the Imperial shuttle. It does look a little off. And I'm going to wait until someone mods that to have the middle fin / stabilizer be taller than what it is right now in the set. Because it is not tall enough. Not tall enough by far. Kind of hoping the wife will buy me the Minas Tirith set when it comes out for my birthday. My birthday. It would be an early birthday present. And I'm just getting pieces out right now while we're in ads, and then we'll revisit the set stuff in a second. Yeah, last year they had. Oh yeah, the I'm still waiting for the Project Hail Mary to come in too. I knew that was going to sell out. And in fact, you know, it was on back order when I ordered it, but I was like, you know, I really want this, so I'm just going to go ahead and order it anyways. I'm going to be real mad if it ships when I'm in Scotland. I just don't like it when packages hang around at my house when I'm on vacation. I'll have to get the in-laws to come out and, you know, retrieve it for me if that's the case. All right, I think we're back from ads. All right, so we have several different categories presented. These are a bunch of speed champions. So I have never actually built a speed champion set. This is one I have right now in the backlog. That will be my first speed champion set. So far as Star Wars go, I have all of these. I have all of these up to here. And I do have the Ghost, the Phantom 2. I have this ATT. I don't have anything really new that's come out. Oh wow, C3PO went out of stock. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, this is what I have this one. I've got Chopper, and this is built, and this is built. And I have 3 of these. I don't have this one yet. Yeah, I don't. This is one that I'll be you know, pre-ordering, or I want to pre-order anyways. And this I will want to pre-order too. I have this one, this one, this one. I have these. I have these. I have this. Captain's hat. I have a lot of Star Wars sets, just not displayed in this room. I've got the home one. And I've got, I have all of these, and I have this. I have this. So I have not picked up Smart Play. I mean, if that's what chat decides, then that's what chat decides. And I don't have any Disney stuff because it's just do I not? Oh, I have the Pirates of the Caribbean, I suppose. And here's the Beauty and the Beast castle that you guys were talking about. So Beauty wants Marie. Where's Marie?
Hello there.
Raceland, hello. Raceland, one of the greatest mages to ever live. Have I passed it? Yeah, have I passed it? Yeah, so she's new. Is she out yet? Yeah, I don't have any of these. There's Hey there. Oh, here it is. This is what you're talking about? Marie? All right, so chat has mentioned this one. So let me go ahead and open that up. And this is mentioned. Also the Beauty and the Beast castle was mentioned. So I'm just gonna start opening the ones that are mentioned. Oh, the Toy Story. Boy, you guys are like all about the Disney stuff. That's where is that? This one? I don't think there's a new one there. I think it's still there. Any Speed Champions stuff mentioned? I know Maiku mentioned Speed Champions, but I don't know if he had anything specific. And coming soon, yeah, actually that's not great to do coming soon. I think this is new. So these are all the things that are like $500 is the budget. It's a pretty decent budget. And you know, we probably won't get there. But yeah, that's what the budget is for this. So this is difficult to actually do in action. But we will we'll talk about it. Well, that's what I was saying, and some themes were mentioned, like Speed Champion, Star Wars, and Disney, which is why we were looking at that. But no one has like said I second Speed Champions, or Wim should get the final say. Wim should get the final say. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So what we can do is we can help Wim narrow it down. How about that? Do you guys want a poll to help narrow it down? Or Wim, do you just want to? Okay, so we want to pull it. We want to pull it. Okay, we can pull it. So let's pull it by. Well, let's see. What theme did Wim want? I think Wim first mentioned Beauty and the Beast Castle. So Wim, do you want to keep within the Disney the Disney theme, and then we can go from there? Okay, so let's do that then. Let's keep it simple. And the most input has been about Disney. No, it doesn't. I mean, technically it does, but according to Lego themes, they're different. So we'll do Star Wars and Disney. Now I'm afraid it might get skewed one way or the other, but we'll see. This well, I mean technically, but we're not talking about IPs that are owned. We're talking about how IPs are divided on Lego's site. And Disney is its own IP. and Star Wars is its own IP and it's or theme. And I mean, you can see here that Star Wars is not under the Disney theme here. Disney has its own theme here. So Star Wars has its own theme here. So that's what I'm kind of basing everything off of. All right. And I'm not going to do now. Do you guys want to use channel points to vote with, or you want to just keep it one vote per person? I think it would be fair to do just one vote per person. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I've got 2 people that want to use channel points. And 1 per. All right. We'll do just 1 per. And we'll make this a 10-minute poll. Just in case. Just in case some folks come in for the next 10 minutes or they come back from lurk and they see a poll. So, and I'm good for whichever way we go here. I love Star Wars and I don't really have a lot of Disney sets, but I would be okay with building a Disney set. So, in the meantime, we will continue. So this is kind of fun. And if we need to do something in the future to make this a little less awkward, let me know what we could do better. Because we'll have more of these to decide in the future. Because I think there's one in there for the MickFX shop, and I think there's one in there for eBay as well. Welcome in, new follower. We do have anonymous follows on. So
Hello there.
Oh, there he is. It's the Scotty Firebot. Welcome in, Scotty Firebot. Just don't set everything on fire. Scotty Firebot. Oh no. Knocked the display off. Oh man, I knocked this whole thing out. That fits in there snug as a bug. All right. Well, oh man, it might make the difference between a tiebreaker or not. And if it goes to a tie, I don't buy any sets at all. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. What an amazing thing that he's created. I don't usually make him wear it though. I usually make him go dye his beard. Heavy is the head that wears the amazing Lego crown. Scotty, you need to dye your beard rainbow color and wear that crown and go through Border Patrol wearing that. How many bits? How many bits to do that? You have your customized mermaid for a centerpiece. Very cool, very cool. All right, now I'm starting to use these, the ones that have the bottoms. I need to adjust this back to what it was before. All right, oh, Disney, oh my gosh, Disney's winning. How did that happen? Did I forget to put a piece on? I think I did. No wonder. All right, that's on there a whole lot better. All right, what was I here? Now, if you feel like the music needs to be changed at this point, we can do that too. I swear, where was I got some pieces out. I'm good. I'm good to go. It's tight again. Oh boy. We're gonna wear a hat that's not in the rotation. My good old Shelta hat. All right, that's on there, but this is not supposed to be there yet. I think we'll eventually stick something on there, which is why I got it out. Maybe I'm wrong. No, well, that's good. Let's just go ahead and take it off for now. I'm getting a little ahead of myself with the instructions. Oh, okay, Wim. Thank you so very much for being here. I will keep you updated on what's up. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you. Spooky. If there's a tie, you'll be the breaker. No, but what I said, Beauty, is because this is a repeat, I said I'll go ahead and wear one that's not in the rotation. Oh my god. I didn't know that that was still active because no one uses it. That's okay, Beauty. Well, I'll get bourbon in the next outbreak. There are going to be some changes to hydrate. It's going to be one per stream. And when I run out, I'll just go back and get more. And then I'm going to have your traditional hydrate, which is, you know, take a sip type deal. All right, well, look at that. Disney won. So I will revisit that with when Wynn's around. Uh-oh. Scotty's upset. Scotty's upset by the turnout and the results. He's got a grudge. Can't wait to... Hey, man! You don't know what build it is, bro. You don't know what build it is. It could be something you might like. And how could you be upset about a Disney build, Mr. Disney Crown? I mean, you're I mean, didn't you make that crown in the first place because you're kind of like a Disney princess with all the animals coming to you and stuff at the cottage? Oop. Hey, maybe aw, you call me sweetie. That's so cute. You've made my day. Yeah, this right here. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. And then this goes right here on the back, just like so. Solid as a rock. Oh yeah, this looks so amazing. This is the aft portion of it. Not. I said aft. 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 The only swear words said on this stream have not been said by me. Also, sorry again for the colorful language earlier. I know this is a family-friendly stream today. We'll have our After Dark stream again on Friday. I think I should be able to stream on Friday night. Let's go ahead and skip this. We'll go right into the tool. What a great band. All right. Man, I'm starting to get down to, well, I don't want to dump all these pieces in a tray actually at this point. I want to build out just a little bit more before I get there. It's still a little too chaotic. Hold on a second. Nope. This is the way it goes. Yeah, it combines here. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I hear ya. I gotcha. I understand completely. You're traveling. Family is more important to pay attention to. And I won't be streaming from Sunday until, I don't know, probably Thursday night or something like that. It just depends on how much work I get done and whether the wife wants me to stick around. Dudley not going with us is probably going to impact how long she wants me to stick around. I gotta get my haircut though. I've been going to the same barber since 2019. And they're the only ones that have really cut my hair since then. There, this is the piece I need. I usually get a razor shave too when I go get my hair cut. She does a pretty good job. All right, so that just kind of goes there for now. And assuming that I finish this tonight, which, you know, we'll have to see. I can't believe it's almost 9 o'clock already. If we end up doing Lego tomorrow, we'll randomize the build, which is going to be an idea set. I want to build 2 idea sets And then we'll see what we build after that. For like a theme. It's really weird not to have any more Star Wars UCS sets to build. This goes here, but does this other one not connected to anything? I think this other one is not connected to anything. Is yeah, it just kind of hangs out for a little bit. Thank you so very much, Crochet, for being here in the music requests. I hope your appointments go well tomorrow. Thanks for the lurk. So this section's done. And that fits in right there. And now this goes on top. So I wonder if Tool will end up like the Rolling Stones and just keep touring and making music well into their like 70s. They're starting to get up there. I think James Maynard Keenan just turned 60 not too long ago. And I think some other members of the band are a little older than that. Area 56 Bricks hat.
Hello there.
Panzer, hey! Welcome in, Panzer. Great to see you. Thanks for popping in. And again, thanks for joining us last night for a little Discord hangout. That was pretty neat. We'll have to do that again in the future. No problem. We were talking about Taco Bell in my guild just before raid yesterday. And I had to tell everyone that there's no Taco Bell within 16 minutes from me. 16 minutes is the closest Taco Bell. And pretty much everyone agreed that 16 minutes is too far to drive if you need some... Oh, I put that on wrong. If you need Taco Bell. This goes on the front. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, this is right.
Hello there.
Leda Kondo, welcome back. Leda Kondo, we're kind of doing a chaos build somewhat today. Oh yes, they're coming along very well, very well. Although I almost just skipped a whole entire step. That would have left me very confused later on. So Lady Kondo, what I've done here is I've gone to a site called Rebrickable and found a design. Pieced out the design and purchased the parts individually for it. And I'm building it out. C is for chaos, absolutely.
Hello there.
Up there's the hubby right there. Yep, we are sort of. I mean, as you can see here, I mean, this is definitely not in bags. But welcome in, the both of you. Hope your hump day is going well. And your week is going well leading to today. Only 2 more days left out of the work week. Assuming that you're a Monday through Friday worker. Been a long time since the boss has called me into work on a Saturday or Sunday, but it has happened. I need a gray, light gray 1x2 plates in here somewhere. Let's see, that should not be there. There it is. Have I noticed any issues with the instructions? Not really. Not really. There was just that one small part at the beginning when I'm building out, you know, the left-hand side where I'm not sure which side has the I don't even know what to call the piece, but it's where you stick the Technic pin in and then the other side goes into it. But I mean, it was just a small. It was very easy to figure it out. So that's not even really a gripe at all. It was just the one little thing I was not quite sure about. Yeah, I imagine it's a hard step to show. So, like I said, it was very easy to figure out in like one step afterwards where it should go. No big deal. But no, it's been great. And I haven't really made any mistakes. So that is a testament to the instructions as well. Oh, wow. We have a group parachute. Get your drops in, guys. I'm spending a small fortune on gift cards. Should just be dropped. That did make me panic a little bit for some reason. Like, I was just thinking that I have something that is supposed to limit the commands to, you know, what we have set up for commands. I was like, wait a minute, the group parachute should work. Wow, look at all you folks dropping. Well, we're gonna get some landers here. Let's see what happens with Macpla and Beauty. Oh, not quite there. A for effort. You've been doing micro brick builds. Tiny little kits. Oh, was it the 3-in-1 astronaut that you were working on? If that's the right one I'm thinking of, I have that build too to do at some point. Oh, the Tyco brand? Got it. All right. Oh. And now this goes here. That's in there solidly. And check out the alignment here. Check out that alignment. That's pretty dope. This is just a little crooked. Isn't that so great? Nicely done, nicely done. And so that just kind of fits right in through there, and bam. Definitely looking like a spaceship, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely looking like a spaceship. Compared to Lego, it was an insane amount of details. I don't have a whole lot of good luck with third-party sets. I still have 2 third-party sets not completed yet. So I'm glad that you're having better luck than I am in that department. Because you completed. I need to go back and figure out what pieces I'm missing from RoboCop so I can finish that one. And it's mostly, RoboCop is mostly done, I would say. Also, Panzer, I'm glad you're feeling a lot better now, because being sick is no bueno. All right, so this one is done. And now we build one in the opposite direction. Oh, you brought in the Kregel? Well, I guess that's one way of making sure you have a piece that will be there forever. I feel like I should have Kregeled my acclimator, but now I have a bunch of pieces to use on something else. Since I have a RoboCop, I should look for a scaled Terminator. Well, yeah, maybe. Never Too Old for Lego, who was a very great streamer on YouTube, actually picked that Robocop set up for me to get, and love cats. And I cannot lie. Now, one thing I don't know is if she... Oh, I'm getting a side-eye cat. Oh, man, what did I do to deserve the side-eye cat? I wonder if she actually got a date. All right, so what happened to this piece? Hey, thanks for the Tangia. Thanks for the bits. So I dressed up as Gandalf for like, I don't know, it was at least a week straight building out Lord of the Rings sets, which is why I have the Macgalf emote. I will be dressing up again for Santa Cancer. I just I haven't gotten anything yet at this. Oh, here it is. I'm just not quite sure what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't know if she found a man. Oh, yes. Imagine at this point she has, because that's actually pretty old. Gonna be building out some engines soon. Oh, Peaky Blinders hat fight. One of my personal faves. I'm going to transfer the pieces I have here to the trays now at this point. I feel like I've built enough this set. Sounds very, very tool-like. Now it sounds like Metallica. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Thanks for the jump scare. Farting we Todd. Appreciate the bits. All right. Let's stick the Technic in here too, I suppose. Technic and cones. Do it now. Do it now. Yeah, Moist Critical's jump scare and the beardless guys, they're probably some of the noisiest ones that get you, you know, right with real loud noise at the beginning. So these trays are from IKEA, and they're pretty handy for setting up builds like this. There we go. They also have a tendency to kind of get in the way. All right. So much better, right, guys? So much better. Yeah, it's kind of loud. But it certainly wakes everyone up, doesn't it? So I've never done any micro or nano builds, but I've heard they're pretty difficult. And my fingers are a little fat. So that doesn't help with anything. Let me put that one out of the way. All right, so we're gonna be on ad soon. And Blue-Eyed Chaos redeemed bourbon. And I don't think I have any bourbon glasses down here, so I need to just take a quick little break to go fetch a bourbon glass. What you up to, Dudley? Up to no good is what he's up to. He's always up to no good. That was only 273 pieces. That's a pretty... That's in a way, that's a nice small build that you can just kind of knock out in one sitting. And if you don't glue the pieces, then you can, you know, take it apart and rebuild it again too. A Mayan temple. That's pretty neat. This one by one kind of goes in this little gap. Oh man, I don't know if I can get that in there with my fingers. My fingers are too wide. Needed a magnifying glass? Oh man, that's too much for me. That was tweezers. All right, that's in there. Add a break in a minute. That's what she said. Haha. that will trigger a GIF, by the way. If you type out exclamation mark TWSS. I don't have very many of those set up, but that is one I do have set up. I'm gonna need those tweezers again. Coming back, are you, Dudley? Dudley's like, oh man,
We'll be
look
right
at all
back
these
after
hats. Nope, that's not the right piece. I know this piece is in here somewhere. Dudley's mayor of St. Louis? I don't know if you want that kind of guy to be the mayor of St. Louis. He's kind of an a-hole. I guess it's fine if you're a human, but you definitely don't want him mayor of anything having to be cat related. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for sticking around through ads. I'm back with my Colonel E.H. Taylor bourbon in hand. All right. I think we'll probably finish this up pretty soon. Oh, I'm still playing clips. Yeah. Yep, that's Tracy knocking down pieces. My kitties. They certainly caused me a lot of trouble. And this goes in here. Cats will be cats. They will be cats. Even flow. Oh my god! Thank you so very much for the subscription, but it's still not working. It's still not working. Maybe it's because it's through Prime. Maybe this printer bot won't. No, I don't know what happened. But thank you so very much for the sub. Let me do this. I don't know why it's not working. What was that? I heard something go, but I didn't see what happened. What I'm looking for. Oh, why are they all turned off? I don't know why they're all turned off. Your stalker hat. Well, usually I have a receipt that prints out. It's a little frustrating that it didn't actually print out. Let me see if I can get that to try to go through it. Oh my lord! Nathan, what'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Why are you taking advantage? How's that 912? Oh, thank you so very much for the bits, Nathan. There's something wrong with PrinterBot. And I wonder if it's... if it's Atom that's messing it up. Okay, so now my printer's actually turned off. There we go. Pardon we, Todd. Thank you so very much for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you very much. And that also means I do a Wheel Sword of Torture. I think it's a light wheel of Sword of Torture. And that didn't work. We'll just do the normal Sword of Torture. Usually it's a scaled down version. But I don't want to mess. Oop, I don't want to mess with that. One Super Sour Galactic Cosmic Punch Spray. That's one. I usually do 2 or 3, actually. Sorry, Legos. That is pretty sour. It is a bad bot. Bad bot. All right, so whoop. Let's slow the roll. All right, let's make sure we have the perspective right. The build's going great. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. I'm trying to put him on a diet. I'm trying to put him on a diet, and it's going to take a while for it to, you know, work. Let me make sure I didn't miss putting something on this exposed dot piece. I didn't. Everything's good. So I'm just gonna stick this on here. And that goes, wow. That's nice. That just fit in so perfectly like a glove. Very nice. $36,000. What does my cat identify as? My cat identifies as fat. An ex-Tomcat. My cat's name is Dudley. So he is a male Seal Point Siamese, I believe is what he technically is. You're doing him a favor by saying that. You're doing him a favor by saying that. Realistically, probably about 3 cats. Senor Fatas. Okay. I guess you want the bot wants me to get drunk tonight. I get it. Nathan, I don't know if I'm going to be on long enough to fulfill that, but we'll see. I mean, at this point, it seems foolish to stop. So yes, this is still the Battlestar Galactica. Or is it? Is this a request? This might be a request. Well, I do have to swoosh the build when I get done. Okay, this is a request. This is a request. Yeah. There's a song in the soundtrack that's kind of similar to this. Tea Party blend. Yeah, I can tell this is going to be swooshable. I mean, it's pretty solid. See, Tracy has taken Dudley's bed. Dudley, you want to get up in this one? Dudley, want to get up in that one? Dudley's like, ew, you have got bad breath. Oh. There went something. Dumpy? Dumpy or Dursley? I don't know which one's worse. Or is it Doofus? I think the other nickname is Doofus, isn't it? My Droopy? My cat's Lily, who is the other Siamese I have. She's white. And my father-in-law, knowing that her name is Lily, still calls her Snowball. I think it's all Dudley that's making it chaotic. So, I do have to use some tweezers to get these pieces in Maiku, but that's just because I have fat fingers and it won't fit. That's why I don't do nano builds. Ladies and gentlemen, it is why I do not do nano builds. I am not going to say that out loud. Oh, okay, sweet. I got that one in without having to resort to pliers or tweezers. Dudley, you are laying on my pieces, buddy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy when there's no cats around. No, you leave off that coaster. You guys see that? Did you guys see that? That could have been terrible. That would have been a clip for the ages. That would have gone viral
Hello there.
for sure.
The Super Chaos
And-
Bot has been summoned. I hope that you enjoy the result, whether it is for good or ill, and you feel it was worth the points.
So that was... Who did that? Okay, I think I messed up. So I have to schedule a cooking stream now. Grab me one. That's going to be real interesting. It will. I have to figure out if my wife wants to be involved with that. Yeah, I just I have to see why that went to YouTube. It made me panic a little bit because I was afraid that the points didn't go through. So yeah, we got to figure out when I'm going to do that. I asked my wife if she wanted to be involved, and she said she'd think about it. I think she should be. That would be pretty neat to have her around for that. Yeah. Also, Raceland, I think I said hello to you earlier, and I saw your note about the elections. Yeah, politics is tough right now, which is why I don't like to talk about it on stream. And this, guys, I'm gonna let's go to overhead cam on this. So look how well this just fits right in. I mean, did you see how it just went in so perfectly here? I mean, underneath, I'm just gonna tighten these up a little bit. I mean, that was so clean. Why does Dudley's tail look like a worm now? I'm not sure. Oops, sorry, Dudley. I didn't mean to.
Hello there.
The tray. Not sure if it went through. Well, let me confirm. It showed that you paid the points. You have 100,000 now? That's insane. So this is what's left. Yeah, that's what's left. This one is going to be real fun when this happens. I'm going to set it up so it just ends and I don't have to do anything or say anything. It's just over. It's gonna just hit the end stream And there won't be anything to do. It'll just be it'll be out of my hands. There'll be no going back. But the cooking stream is going to be fun. I like to cook. I don't know what I'm going to fix yet. Like, I assume that I get a say into, you know, what I cook, not you guys. Also, Andrew, I think I said hello, but if I didn't say hello. Miro! Miro! Wow, welcome into you. I know you. You're like one of the best mods ever. The amount of work you do over there for 9.5 is just amazing. So big time kudos to you. I know we have some great mods here, but you do a whole heck of a lot of work over there too. But we're building out a design that has been constructed pretty doggone great by none other than the great Microsan here. Yep, working on wings now. Well, I don't know. You know, I think you might be in the running for sure. All right, so I'm not sure. I think I'm probably using still gray. I'm not using the silver yet, I think. I think I have enough gray studs in here that aren't silver. Oh! Oh! Why am I not in a category? I wonder if I missed that. I'm not in a category. How did that happen? Well, thanks for letting me know that. Whoopsie daisy. That's been fixed. Yeah, no kidding. Right out of the gate. Thank you so very much for that. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. Panzer, I'm not sure about that one. I suppose either one would be great. Oh, I'm not even using dark. I'm using light bluish gray for these studs. I'm starting to get a little punchy. And that goes in right there perfectly. Nice, very nice. I'm always nervous about picking the wrong color stud. Well, I'll let you get back to lurk. Just know that I appreciate you, Miro. Thanks for letting me know. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. This orientation was tricky, but I got it figured out. Very, very nicely done again. Oh, I just knocked those off completely. All right, that goes right there, I believe. Oh, but this has to come around. Let's get this right again. And who am I lurking on now? I think some folks have raided out. Oh, more. Looks like local went into more. All right. You guys want me to swap out the music now? Are we done with the Battlestar Galactica soundtrack? Are we still jiving with the Battlestar Galactica soundtrack? What do you guys think? Huh, something doesn't compute. Did I use the wrong size one of these? How many long ones do I have? 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's an 8. Dudley, you are making this a little bit difficult for me, buddy. No, that is the right size. He's made several attempts. Grab me one. Several attempts. All right, Maiku. I got a question. Page 148. I got 2 studs on the back. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? No. No, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. You extended it by a stud, which gave me enough room to stick this small 1x1 in. Yeah, we're all good. It's me, not you. It's me. All right. Ooh, a masonry brick. How fun. Ooh, come on. Shift over. Shift over just a little bit to make it perfect. All right, that looks all good. Let me get that around you, Dudley. I just don't understand how he can just sleep on pieces and just be so comfortable. Ooh, missiles? I think there's cones in here. Are those for missiles? I'll make some missiles. Oh, this red. This red is so amazing. Need a 4. That's a 5. Dudley, you keep reaching out for that glass. If this spills over, you're going to be in some big trouble. Oh, okay. You left them empty. Got it.
No, I'm sorry.
We're streaking.
We're going streaking.
You got pants on?
And into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody.
That's fine. I understand completely, Andrew. Hey, Andrew, I got ahead of the curve yesterday. Finally. No one did anything silly to really wipe the raids, including myself. So that was ahead of the curve. Yeah. Which is the achievement you get for defeating all of the raid bosses on heroic or greater. Shoot. Captain's hat. Made a mistake here somewhere. I did. Need to put a 1x4 on here before this 1x3. Don't look at my hat hair. Don't look at my hat hair. That's a 1x5 actually. You did Chrono Cosmos again last night. Got a new. Oh, nice, very nice. Glad to hear. Laura in March of Madness, the final boss. She's very difficult. That memory game, you know, can really get you. My raid leader sits there and just repeats it to us like three or four times, just to make sure that we get it. And at least one time, well, at least once per raid, someone panics. And we wipe on that. So it's tough. There's multiple areas in that boss fight that one person can wipe everyone, which is a little frustrating. But I guess that's just a part of the game, literally. All right, and this. Oh wow! What a little nice touch here. And then that just goes just like that. All right, what are we doing here? Yeah, oh man, it's so great.
Hello there.
Rob Saw, the man, the myth, the legend, the great painter of Gunpla models. Gunpla builder right there. I'm doing all right. How was your stream earlier? I saw you were on, but couldn't catch it. I need to do a better job of not lurking on your stream and actually saying hello. I did. Here's the bourbon right here. Thank you. Yep, I did see. I listened. I know you're kind of lurking, so you weren't around for me going up to get it, but I did get it. Thank you for the redeem. It was good. It was productive. Yeah, you were painting today, if I recall correctly. That's something I will not do myself. My painting days are behind me. Painting one kitten and prepping another one. Look at all you guys all into the painting. I am done. I've paid my painting tax already. When I was younger than 10, probably about 10 and below, I would make models. Like I did an A-10 Thunderbolt. I did a Huey, and I can't remember what else I ended up doing. And then, you know, I had Warhammer minifigs that I painted. That was, you know, really, really back in the day. That was pretty difficult. That was not airbrushed. Those were all hand painted. And those, unfortunately, those minifigs are gone. I entrusted my best friend with my stuff when I joined the Navy, and he pawned it all. So, thanks, man. Thanks for being a friend. All right, so yeah, these go. I think this. I just had the piece out I needed.
Hello there.
McLovin, how was your? I think you were playing the Disney Dream Adventure today, right? I was lurking. I'm really struggling to get this in there. Here we go. You're welcome. I have the clips muted right now to protect the ears of the kiddos. Yeah, but how did your stream go? Disney Dreamlight, Disney Dreamlight. Doing pretty good. Just putting together this fantastic design. And I don't say that lightly. This is a pretty legit build. My God. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. I don't know if I can do 25 push-ups. It's been a while. Son of a gun. Nothing like killing the vibe of a stream with some push-ups. Hold on, let me finish this step. All right. So I have that turned down, believe it or not. That is turned down. Imagine if it was turned up. That is turned down. Let me. I don't think this is turned on. What do you mean? Someone? No, I turned it down myself. It is turned down. It's just innately loud compared to the other things that are offered as part of that sound alert. This is going to be tough, guys. This is going to be very, very tough. Charlotte's going to think I'm playing with her. All right, let me go here. That might be enough. You can see the mess of hats on the floor right now. Let's have something a little bit more fitting here. Oh my goodness gracious. Still got it. Still got it. Clip it if you don't believe me. Still got it. In the captain's hat and everything. Oh, Hagar! Hagar, welcome in. And my printer bot is just not working. Hagar, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thanks for choosing me to raid into. Miss Mage, thanks for raiding in with Hagar. Oh, hey, look, I raided in. I raided in too. Micah, thanks for raiding in too. The Lego Viking has raided in. So yeah, how did your stream go? What did you end up doing? Last time I saw you were working. Well, not today. I didn't get a chance to see what you were doing. I did tune into lurk and then got distracted. But how did everything go for you today? Guys, Hagar, if you don't know Hagar is a great streamer here on Twitch. Does some video games, does some Lego building, does some mocking in studio. He's been a member of the community for quite a while, and I enjoy his streams. And if you guys haven't given him a follow, you should give him a follow. And sorry, I'm just a hair out of breath because I just got done doing 25 push-ups, thanks to the chaos bot. And we are building Maiku's Viper 2 from Battlestar Galactica. And this goes just here. Wait a minute. Chill stream building a small Ewok set from 2011. Oh, I think that's right. I think I remember. I remember you had some was it speeder bikes that was in the set. I think I remember that part. Now why is this? I just think I put this in here. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, speaking of Ewoks. Speaking of Ewoks. Now I'm gonna sweat. Let's listen to some other stuff. Oh God. Why? All right. Nope, that can't be right. Well, I don't know how to put it in the stand yet. Now's the time to do some moving. So I think that was just a little tight there. All right, there we go. Nice. Oh, I moved it too much. And let's see if I can get this back in there. Yep, there we go. We're all good here. Everything is all. I mean, look at that. That looks so clean, doesn't it? All right, next wing. Let's do it. This hat is going to be fun in summer. Yeah, well, I mean, I am in an air-conditioned space, so summer or not, it should be okay. Now, I do have the doors closed, which is causing it to heat up a little bit on the inside. Thanks for the lurk. Good luck on 100%ing your game. I know that can be very difficult sometimes. I hope you get it without too much troubles. It's sending the events. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so very much for the bits. Let me see what is going on with the printer bot. I don't know what is going on with the printer bot. So that is the Wheel of Sword of Torture, by the way. I don't know what is going on with this. Anything greater than 100. The events. The events are being tracked. All right, I printed out a test page. Okay, Maiku. Hey, thank you so very much for being here for the build. Maiku, if you want, I can just call it here, and then I can resume tomorrow or Friday, so you can see it finished. I think you might be lurking. Yuki, I need to refund those points. We've got something going on that invalidates the yeah, let's go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and call it here, guys. Let me snooze these ads. Yeah. We'll go ahead and finish either tomorrow, or we will finish on Friday, and then we'll start the idea set then too. So thank you guys for being here. I'll try to figure out what the heck is going on with the printer bot again, because it was just working and it did print out a receipt earlier today. I don't know what's going on.
Messages.
Oh, Nathan, thank you so very much. And let me do the sword of torture before we go. We've got some time. Oh, great. 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 I'm just going to do them completely at random. I'm not even looking. See, my eyes are closed shut. Thank you for the bits, Nathan. Oh, wait, you did 100. 100 is something, isn't it? I think 100 is another one of these beans, isn't it? Uh, 100 is... Yep. Now it's 3. So I don't know what they are. I'm closing my eyes. I'm just going to put them in my mouth. Oh, that's pretty foul. That's pretty foul. All right, we're going to go raid RC. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to ever raid RC. Because RC... Yes! Let's go, Cubs! Blockazoid, you're a man after my own heart. Appreciate you so much for being here. And sorry you're here just at the end. But I'm Mac and I love Chicago Cubs and Chicago Bears. And the Blackhawks and the Bulls. Oh. Damn it, Nathan. Here, let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's do the cookie and the birdie bots all at the same time. Why not, right? Here we go. And we did have 2 winners of gift cards today. So I'll get those out probably tomorrow. All right, let's go raid RC. Oh. Thank you guys for being on the stream so very much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the changes. Nathan, thank you for the 600 bits. That was quite nice of you. And Farting We Todd, thank you for the sub. Oh my God. Thank you, 23 of you guys, so very much for joining me on this raid. Thank you for being here for this design. I know it's something that isn't usually done here on Twitch, you know, building out someone else's design. But I appreciate you. Maiku, thank you for being here as I had to ask you some questions along the way. And we'll finish this later. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. And YouTube guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for keeping me company. You guys are great. And I will catch you guys tomorrow as well.